Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What's good, MP?
It's going in! Yo, we got this, don't worry. Keep coming. That's all you, MP. That's what you call me? Let's go!
What you got going on today?
What? makes the other side.
That's the win. We almost be ready.
AI, get serious. Come on.
Come on, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's do this. All day.
Don't worry about it. Keep shooting that.
Keep it going.
We can call it if you want.
Well, excuse me. Focus.
Keep doing this.
Nice shot.
We're here. We're here.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Come on. What are you, bro, MP?
Your confidence is gone now.
Showtime, MP. True ball, what's fun?
Good, MC. New Orleans gets after it. Gonna be a rowdy crowd out there.
MP in the house. MP, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you want to do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't know that too much.
Oh, come on, man, it'll be fun. I know. You want to hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. Be competitive. I like that. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And the getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Santos comes in for Kuminga. Payton's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And MP subbed in for Podziemski. On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Santos in at the 4. Now here's Vassell. His last outing, he had 24 points. Back to Wembanyama. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Wembanyama's got 14 points for the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Pass to Santos. Let's go with a 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, hopefully that settles him down after starting the game 0 for 6.
Here's Wesley. Vassell with it, covered by MP. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Santos, covered by Johnson. MP shot is off.
Man, he looks spooked going up for that. And you got to go up with a little bit more confidence. You got to say it with your chest.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them, too, at the free throw line.
San Antonio leading by 9. Now here's Fox. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Shoots over Curry. Here's Wembanyama. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
They've got De'Aaron Fox. Barnes is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Jordan McLaughlin. And it's Bassie in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year. He said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed. So the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. And Golden State also making a switch. Knox, he's checked in for Peyton. Pass to Knox. MP outside. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The shot. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 5 now.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one Steph.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Podziemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. They also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
11 feet out. MP shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fox, the pass to Champagnie. Pass to Bassi. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Hield. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Curry buries the triple.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Pass to Champagnie. Outside Johnson. Here's Bassi. He's defended by Looney. Johnson against Hield. Here's Bassi. It doesn't go for him. Looney with some nice D. Hield passes to Knox. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's MP. San Antonio with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Knox. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Hield. And Podziemski subbed in for Curry.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, and it's really Young's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Butler. 30 seconds left in the second. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
MP at the line for 2.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
16 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Castle. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Utah.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
And so it's San Antonio, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they have not backed it up. Like you never back anything up, Ernie.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Spurs.
They're really hitting the ball, making a major effort. That's a big reason.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half. Here for San Antonio. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it for you.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Outside Barnes. Butler against Johnson. Rebounded by Butler.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's MP. And it's Post in at the center position. Pass to McLaughlin. Lets a floater go. Count the basket. 27 seconds left in the third. Here's Post. And here's Butler outside. He drops it from range. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Outside Johnson. Here's McLaughlin. Drills it from deep. McLaughlin's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Ball's got to move, all right? So just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
Boy, the offense does not look very fluid to Coach Kerr right now.
Yeah, just not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team is harder to guard.
That's fair.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Harrison Barnes, and it's Branham in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Johnson. The rebound by MP.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Payton finds Curry. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop.
How you miss every shot?
Distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Branham passes to Mamukelashvili. Pass to Barnes. Johnson with it. From downtown. The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
On the wing, Payton. MP outside. This one for 3. That shot missing. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love whenever Johnson looks to really score inside. Certainly has the touch and the confidence to get it done in there.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's MP. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Back to Johnson. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:50 left in the game. Here's Branham. Outside Barnes. Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Keldon Johnson.
Sheer effort from the young MP in close.
And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Champagnie, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wesley comes in for Branham. Bassey, the pass to Wesley. Here's Bassey, covered by Jackson Davis. From about 19, again, the Spurs score.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Spurs.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's MP. Misses from close range. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Wesley. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Wow.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that couldn't back up all that talk, could you?
Yeah, you got me this time, Vic, but you know, I'm never stopping.
You better keep working then.
All right.
sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Mm-hmm.
down. You got
Hmm. So long.
again.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it now.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
I'm messing up. But I'm doing.
Let's go. Be ready. I see you doing work.
Focus.
Yeah, focus. Ma?
You'll get the next one.
too high.
Ball, we good. Let's get y'all.
AI, get serious. Come on.
There you go, baby.
Come on, MP.
That's right. Oh no, baby.
Hey, yo, right here. Keep shooting, MP.
How am I doing?
Get your mind right.
Empty in the house.
Hey, MP, it's your world. We just live in it.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
CMP.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Up Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And tonight, all right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or food? He's checked in for Hartenstein. Alex Caruso comes in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Something we've been watching closely is MP's promise to get the win in home games this season. He's been very vocal about wanting to deliver for these fans.
And MP is well on his way to achieving what he set out to do. This team has been very impressive when they're on their home court, feeding off the cheers of the fans and playing with a ton of energy.
Taking a look at the Thunder, both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Cason Wallace is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Pass to Knox. Clock at 6. They set the pick. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Curry.
I told him give me a fucking ball, dude.
For the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Wallace in at the 2.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
MP, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Healed from outside. Thunder with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Master Williams lets it go with a three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Warriors leading by 3. Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Wallace shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Thunder have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Buddy Hield. Jalen Williams is checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Wiggins. Now Caruso. No scoring in this one. Williams passes to Holmgren. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, MP. His 3-pointers off the mark. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Dort. And it's all evened up. Dort's got his second bucket tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Wallace against Curry. Pass to MP. Knocked away. Curry against Williams. Wow! Magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga comes in for Looney, and it's Jimmy Butler in for Stephen Curry. Then for the Thunder, Williams comes in for Holmgren. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. Here's Podziemski. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
On the wing, MP. 13 feet away. Left side, Kuminga. And another 3 for Golden State.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Master Williams. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. coming off that loss against the Nets?
A game they definitely felt they could win, and with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Dort.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And he sinks the second. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for Golden State.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead. Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is...
Second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. You'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. They've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Clearly foul.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Gary Payton is checked in for the Warriors.
At the line for 2.
And so Caruso nails both of them. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if he can get an easy opportunity.
Hartenstein with a screen on Curry. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Williams passes to Caruso. No good with the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Here's Podziemski. And he overshot that one, missing. Thunder trailing by 6. Williams scanning the floor. Inside. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
On the wing, MP. No good from outside. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Both Jalen and Jalen Williams are out there. One at the 3, the other at the 5. Lou Dort out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams kicks to Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Curry passes to MP. Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Williams.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Back to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams, a screen on Hield to take the lead, and Williams leaves it in. And the Thunder lead by 1.
It doesn't matter what position Jalen Williams happens to be playing on any given night. This guy's a force offensively.
Moody's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Hield. The Warriors shooting well. They're at 45%. Caruso against Curry. Podziemski with it. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Moody. Bangs home the trifecta. Moody's got his first 3 points of the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make... So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris...
You can get that one back next time.
That's it.
We always be ready. Turn around! Turn around! Let it fly, MP. Let's go! Easy on me.
Hey.
Shot. You got it. Come on. Let's do this.
Nice shot.
Pass, baby. That's all you, MP.
Keep it going.
That's all right. That's all right, man. Good look. What? Don't give me that. No.
One more.
Right there. Yes. See you later. We're here. We're here. Let it fly. Shot. Shot.
Well, excuse me.
Hey. Yeah, that's right. Don't give me those. Come around. I got him. That's all you, MP.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me. Where's the foul, ref? Yeah, that's all you. Crash! Oh, come on. Good boy.
Focus.
Get it! Get this started already. There he is, man, myth, the legend.
Time to turn the page, MP.
What's up, MP? MP about to put on a show in the desert. Show them how you shine.
Don't miss any Warriors home games of the season. Ticket packages and single-game tickets are still available at your nearest ticket booth and online. Get your tickets today. Nation, hope to see you on our next game. The first 10,000 of you for the games will be getting your own Warriors fitting. You don't want to miss it.
Dub Nation, there are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth to get yours today.
National Basketball Association and Golden State Warriors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as going out there, attempting to interrupt or interrupt play, or using the proper zone. At guard, 6'3", number 30, Stephen Curry.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Two slam dunks. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that
different look here. Garza's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for Ingles. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. And Dillingham subbed in for Conley. And another home game for MP. Another opportunity for he and his squad to squash a quality team on their home floor. A matchup they haven't been quiet about wanting to win.
You know, I really like the resolve that MP has shown in his attempt to defend his home court. It hasn't all been smooth sailing, but even when things have gotten tough, MP has been steadfast in the pursuit of his goal. And I think the rest of his team has taken on that demeanor as a result.
On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Dillingham. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Garza in at the 5 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Curry looking it over, down low. Here's MP. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Randall outside. To the paint. Outside, Alexander Walker. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garza. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors ahead, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Moody. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Post in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit. But size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
DiVincenzo, pass to Alexander Walker. Fires in the triple.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Here's MP. Here's Post. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Fields checked in for Moody. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Minot's checked in for Miller. Here's DiVincenzo. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Alexander Walker. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 5. The 3 from Curry. Kept alive. Here's Payton. Buries it from 3.
When Payton has a chance to get his feet set, he can knock down that 3 pretty consistently.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Dillingham. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Offensive board. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Julius Randle.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Pajimski comes in for Hield. Shoots from the elbow. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Brandon Pajimski.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he can do a lot of little things for the bat.
The Warriors making a change here. MP's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Ingles is checked in. Here's MP. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
And here's Edwards outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Looney. 1:33 left in the first half of this game. And here's MP from outside. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Edwards. Randall against Kuminga. Snatched up. Randall can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Butler passes to MP. .55 seconds left in the half. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Reed finds Conley to the inside. Here's Edwards. That one a little long.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Podziemski. To the middle. Here's MP. Again, MP missing.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP against Edwards to stop the drought. Edwards so good inside.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Down low. Here's MP. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for Golden State. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting rest.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Golden State Warriors.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know about weight rooms, Kenny?
He knows how to avoid them.
Ooh.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
after a very lopsided first half. He's checked in for the Warriors. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. DiVincenzo comes in for Mike Conley. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
On the court for Minnesota, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. And the Warriors get it back. Butler passes to MP. The rebound by Ingles.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Pass to Podziemski. Shoots over Ingles. Gets to the corner and hits it. Podziemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now Alexander Walker. Ingles, a screen on MP. Launches a 3. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the wing, right side. Back to Podziemski. Looney, a screen on Reed. Pass to Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. The 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 20 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another 3.
A very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And he banks in the layup.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Right at the free throw line. MP no good. Timberwolves trail by 17. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. The shot by Garza, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a... Deep Kerr calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. MP looking around. Pass to post. Outside Moody. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Now Reed looking to end the run. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Knox, he's checked in for Moody.
Kevin Knox, the second.
Randall draws the double. Outside Edwards. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Santos has checked in. And Minnesota with possession here. Conley with the ball. Outside Edwards. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside heel. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
At the line.
He's off on the first.
MP.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Randall. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
Solid effort tonight on both ends.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me? Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Mismatch. Oh, there's the handles. There ain't transition. No good. Ready, go. Can they convert the second chance? Nice spin. Missed it right at the rim. Hey, yo, right here. That makes a difference. Just sweep it. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Get set to go. Who's watching this? Mouse in the house. Nada. Nah. Hey, you ain't seen the line? You're out of bounds. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. You gotta finish your breakfast. Smoke them. Everybody gets a touch. Hit it with a quick cross. 9 miles. Phone or no phone, you gotta call that. This is where you want a short memory. Showtime.
Mouse in the house. Take that.
Whoa!
Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that.
And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Nobody home. He's free of fire. Is that a double team? Now that's a call for. Technically, it is a rules violation. I wouldn't call that, but that's just me.
I got yours.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
Switch.
Too easy. I hate facing double teams. Come on. All right, let's see it. MP has it played. We are witnessing some heat.
Get there.
My man, they see you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Somebody missed their assignment.
Come to me. Hey, you got ball.
Goes out.
Yeah, way to get that rock, man. Come on, Bobby, man.
Nobody near him.
Hey, balance it out.
Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Ball.
Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. The name of the game is Bucket
16. Watch him.
Coach me loves the ball movement. Off target at the rim. Time for bully ball.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Yo, I can feel Devin Booker's anger right about now. Come on, man, defend! 16-18. Oh, that's out.
You got it. Right here.
Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Okay, don't guard him in. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Everybody gets a touch. Here we go. Let's go, push it. Smacked it.
You just got shook.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. All day, that's all day. Nobody home, he's free to fire. Can't get the layup. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Off target from three-point land. Can't finish on the inside.
Whose man is that?
He scores. time. Oh yeah, D. MP can do that and a whole lot more. Look out.
8-12. Now, stick that. Hey, yo, right there.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Well, yeah, they're not gonna guard anybody. The crowd is looking for some buckets. The coach in me loves the ball movement. I'll take that. We're on the run. connection. No good on the layup. champion, he's Steve. Let's get it on. practice? Where's the D?
All right, MP, you ready?
Woo! There it is. Turn it up! Yo, we got this. Don't worry. So, watch it.
Let's go!
I see you doing work.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball. I got it. I got it. That's all you. Oh, and one. He hit me. Hey, help.
Look at the next one.
You got it. Come on, man.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Oh, you saw that? He hit me.
You about to get off my court. Let's go. Gear up. We go.
That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here. That's what I want to see. Come on, man, you can do better than that.
Let's go. Ready.
Come on, MP.
You're about to go home after this.
You got it. Come on.
Come on. Game time. Game time. Shot. All right.
Keep shooting that, MP.
Keep it going. Well, excuse me.
Hey, good look.
Nice shot.
Okay. Ready, let's go.
Yes. Easy.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Get after it, MP.
I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
Like those kicks, MP?
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Golden State, they're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Andrew Nembhard is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Warriors, we've got Looney, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. And these home games have been very important to MP this season. He wants his squad to be seen as one of the toughest and most reliable home teams in the NBA.
And thanks to MP's efforts, they have become one scary home team. No one wants to come into this building and be at their mercy, especially with all the noise these very proud fans are producing. This is becoming a house of intimidation.
We're at the point in the season now, Clark, where teams know what they've got. Talk more about that aspect.
Yeah, you know, it's a good point. You've, at this point, figured out by now if you could potentially do something special as a team or if you need help to accomplish that goal. So some front offices look to go out and get that help.
Goes back up. Rebound by Butler.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Looney finds Curry. MP outside. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to MP. Second chance shot. Got a piece of it. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Here's MP following the score by Miles Turner. MP was shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam misses. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. MP kicks it to Looney. Outside Butler. On the wing, MP. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. MP's got 5.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner. He said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas.
Thank you, David. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Here's Neesmith. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. McConnell with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 for Mathurin. Indiana again missing. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
And here is Siakam. Following Jonathan Kuminga's 3. Curry against McConnell. In the corner, it's MP. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
He gets it in there.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Shepard. Mathurin with the ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And there it is for him.
And I love the energy you see from Mathurin inside, using his athleticism to win the day.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Shepard out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Here's MP. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. MP, good.
Does not get any easier than that for MP, capitalizing in tight.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Payton against Siakam. Pass to Walker. Turner with a screen on MP. Siakam outside. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Curry. The Pacers also changing it up. Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Shepard. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Timberwolves really had a hard time. He only scored a few points, and he added a few assists as he was able to set up his teammates for good looks. Now, one thing that's disturbing for him, he's had a whole bunch of games like this. All his numbers are way down. All of us are scratching our heads as to what he can do to fix this, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great job. You know, even the best players have weak games, guys. And I think we saw that pretty clearly.
Yeah, and the question now becomes, you know, can you bounce back? Will he be able to put that game behind him?
That is the question, and I'm guessing he can. I'm sure he's discouraged, but he won't dwell on it. He knows how to deal with having an off night.
Down low. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Look, that's exactly what you want to see from Butler. He's at his best when he's attacking the rack.
Right side Turner. Pass to Neesmith. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him. Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Neesmith with the ball. Out to the wing. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Gets it off. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans. Half-court shot. Give me a beat.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
Space is harder to come by with Porter Jr. out. Defenses can sync up big and clog up the paint. He's the kind of guy you can definitely feel his absence.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up.
Thanks for spending halftime with
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Jonathan Kuminga, MP out there with Curry. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Back to McConnell. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. MP passes to Butler. Now, here's MP. Nembhard covering. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking them in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Kuminga the pass to Butler. He's looking for Looney and finds him. Good work defensively by Turner. One-on-one fast break. Siakam misses. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Turner with the steal. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Nembhard. And stolen by MP. And they're pushing it up. Floats it up for Kuminga. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better.
Indiana moving the ball over. Siakam outside. It's Turner, high post. And the shot goes in. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Pacers. Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. MP passes to Looney. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Gary Payton is checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Stephen Curry. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And Walker subbed in for T.J. McConnell. It's his first trip to the line.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Pacers. Neesmith, the pass to Walker. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. Walker's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to MP. Podziemski on the wing. Guarded by Walker. 3 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to post. Good. Post has got his first basket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Jackson down low. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this.
Change here. MV's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. Shepard's checked in. Pacers trail by 5. And so in the game for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Shepard. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. Then it's Walker. And it's Toppin in at the 4. MP outside. It's to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
That one goes in.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Warriors leading by 3. Pass to post. Here's Podziemski. Lays it up and banks it in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Walker dishes to Toppin. Mathurin with the ball. Takes it out to Siakam. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Jackson. Neesmith comes in for Toppin. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Walker. And it's sent back by Turner. Oh, they get it back. Here's Looney. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. To tie it up. Nembhard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Outside Butler. The 17-footer. Outside for Curry. Everything's within Curry's range.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Siakam. Turner finds McConnell. Turner with the screen. McConnell with it. Kuminga picks him up. And a wide open look for Siakam. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Butler. To the middle. Pulls up. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, you see what you have here. I mean, the unselfishness of Butler, an often unsung trade advantage.
McConnell scanning the floor. Siakam inside. Defended by Kuminga. Indiana again missing. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Outside Curry. On the wing, MP. To the wing on the left. Up top, Curry. He's covered by McConnell. 2 points. That one goes.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Good on the triple.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
So they foul intentionally. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down low. Pass to Nembhard. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Butler. On the wing, MV. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, it never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
I want to bring up a name that no one else is talking about right now. MP.
I brought him up yesterday. He's playing really well.
Okay, I meant that no one in the metaphorical sense.
I'm sorry, what?
My point is, I'm a student of the...
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden. Bro. great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
Mama, there goes that man. Hottest team in the land coming through.
That's it. How about a shimmy? We good. We'll show you.
Come on. I see him. I see him. It's all you and me. Let's go!
What's good?
I got this, baby. I got this.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. I'll make it from anywhere. Shot! Shot! Nice shot.
All day, baby.
Wow, what happened? This is too easy. Like it.
Well, excuse me.
MP. Oh, you done. You done.
Again!
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You... Hey, I'll see you later. Where's the foul? And one. Oh, foul! Get the board, get it.
Yeah, get serious. Come on. It might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Good J, MP.
Game time! Game time!
Game time, MP. Game time.
He about to tear the roof off.
Look out there, MP.
season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Alex Len, and it's James in at the 4. Here's MP. Got a hand on it. Now Finney-Smith. Poke loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Well, you knew it was simply a matter of time. It's happened. MP inking his first major shoe endorsement deal.
And he ended up going with Converse, who I'm told rolled out the red carpet for MP. I'm very excited to see what comes out of this partnership.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Len. And here's James. And then jammed it down. He goes right over Jonathan Kuminga.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer signing first-time head coach J.J. Redick. He's a veteran of 15 seasons. The Sharpshooters' rise in broadcasting had been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach. But the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in L.A. for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. Outside Reeves. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Reeves has got his second bucket on the night.
At this point in time for Reeves, this is just a reflex. He knew he had it the moment he had the ball.
Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. And there's the screen. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's MP. Len pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. Shoots from the baseline. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Boston, they pulled themselves up to the 2nd place spot.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've been slipping down the rankings, having a hard time finding their footing right now. Hopefully, they can find a clear path forward.
Butler against Hachimura. Butler's shot is good.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. James can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pacers gave them a bit of a boost. He tallied 10 points and also helped on the glass, hauling in 3 boards. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it out. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now here's Looney. Still without a bucket. Outside Kuminga. Pass to MP. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Looney with the ball. Lens there. Outside Kuminga. MP left side. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga's shot is off.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Austin Reeves has been on display for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And welcome back. Checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Hield. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Here's Reeves. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Detroit. That Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves out there with Connect. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's James in at the 5, down low. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, the Lakers lead by 7. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Payton. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, nice pass by MP. You know, he knows how to run an offense.
Curry against Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Top of the key. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James against MP. Pass to Connect. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
James against Looney. Back to MP. Muscling it home, MP.
They're hammering away inside. 6 consecutive points coming from the interior.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga comes in for Payton, and Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Podziemski. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. From way back there, Luka!
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Curry passes to MP. Butler with the ball. 1:04 left in the first half. Curry finds MP. Outside for Butler. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Kuminga. On the wing, MP fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Butler against Doncic. MP outside, goes back up. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start than by checking out the contenders for the dunk contest on All-Star Weekend? Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous. I say L.A. is way up there. You know, because you're always home.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their bench.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Looney finds MP. Here's Looney. Here's MP. And Reeves pulls it down. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Pass to MP. All sorts of time. Yes, on the jumper. MP's got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. Here's Reeves. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
We've seen this before. Reeves is a skilled offensive player. He can fill it up.
And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. You look at MP. He's had a pretty cold first season so far, but maybe he'll find his stride in the second half of the year and finish strong.
And it's been so fun watching these rookies go at one another so far. Their competitive spirit is exciting to watch.
Yeah, it's been especially intriguing race for that honor this season, and it's only going to get more as we head down the stretch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Curry passes to MP. Off target from outside. The Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Lynn. Reeves with the ball. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot comes out.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Reeves against MP. James with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
To the paint. Here's Looney. Out left to the wing. Can they get it? Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his first points of the night.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the Warriors making a change here. Hayden's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in for Finney Smith. The Lakers lead by 13. James with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Reeves, covered by MP. Here's Lynn, stolen by MP. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The 3 from Curry, rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Reeves outside. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Payton. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Substitution for your Warriors.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Clock at 4. Now Butler from deep. He got it. Butler, the deep 3.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Reeves, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to post. Butler on the wing. Butler focused under pressure.
Wanting it more, Butler beating good defense. Jimmy's such a fiery guy.
Reeves against MP. Shoots from the line. The shot by Reeves, no good. Golden State is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's MP. And the deficit down inside single digits. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And here's Doncic outside. Warriors with the rebound. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Left side, Payton. Back to MP. That'll count. And that's not going to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great...
checked in for Hield. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Connect in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. The steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Pass to Finney-Smith. James outside. 5 to shoot. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And here's Curry. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
MP inside. He's covered by Reeves. MP outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside Finney-Smith. Down low. Classic move by LeBron James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He shoots. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Curry. They grab their own miss. Reeves against MP. Outside for Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Butler hits them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Doncic outside. The three. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. On the wing, MP fires the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Doncic. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Curry against Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Reeves. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Demanding the ball in the big moment. Butler lives for moments like this.
And that's an intentional foul. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Butler. And the Warriors with possession. 4-point game. Fires it. Curry's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Outside Kuminga. Clock at 6. MP against Reeves. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
From deep, MP, and it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the T.O. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling. Congrats to MP on his first 20.
Come on, MP.
Well, excuse me.
This is too easy.
You're like money in the bank. All day, baby.
This is a piece of cake, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dude.
What's up now? What's up?
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come around, come around. That's a foul. Nice shot.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
You got it. Come on, man.
ready for sleep.
He about to tear the roof off.
AMP, it's your world. We just
Don't forget to come out to the game for calendar day. What better way to pass the year than with tickets to Vegas Spirit Fest? Are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and hostile. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest director, security, or arena staff. Clipper fans, we hope you join us from now past night. The first 10,000 fans 13 and older will receive an LA Killers cocktail. Make sure to get your tickets through this exciting promo.
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Warriors. For Los Angeles, losing sight of their identity over the last 10 games, they've won only 2 of them. Tonight, they're hoping to get back to what they do well with a win. Warriors, Clippers, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Let's see the stat sheet here for Ivica Zubac.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Curry, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. And for the Clippers, the veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night. There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
He finds MP. And again, no good by Golden State. Powell with it. Kuminga picks him up. Outside, Batum. That 3 off the mark. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Curry against Harden for the three. The Clippers grab the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last throw.
Powell, that's good.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. To the inside. Here's MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Batum. Here's Leonard. Shoots the three. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Curry, good.
Well, in case anyone has forgotten, Steph Curry with a reminder of what ridiculous range he has. It's amazing how he's able to maintain technique even from that distance.
And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. MP in the last time out against Los Angeles was on a mission. He scored 20 points, and that was his highest output of the season. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding. He continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
All right, David. Great. We'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
But no doubt, he is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Now Powell, following the three-point attempt by MP.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Doris, recently the Clippers relocated their G League team, bringing basketball back to the city of San Diego.
Kevin, I absolutely love this because San Diego gets its first NBA representation since 1984. And yes, it's great for the city itself, but it's also a smart move by the NBA. You are tapping into an untouched market.
And so, MP will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Last time they met was in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
A really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Here is Harden, following the basket by MP. Harden outside. Here's Powell. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Curry passes to MP. Another miss by MP. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 8.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender. Norman Powell on the dribble drive. Okay, I see you.
Inside, here's MP. Off target at the rim.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Eubanks. And it's Powell in for Brown. Looney's checked in for Golden State. MP comes in for Buddy Hield. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Leonard looking around. Pass to Zubac. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Gary Payton II is out there with Podziemski. Then it's MP. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Looney in at the 5 down low. Here's Powell. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. He's got 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Payton outside. Jacks up a 3. Tipped away.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Simmons finds Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
On the wing, MP. Podziemski with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. MP, no good. Clippers leading by 8. Zubac, a screen on MP. Powell for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the miss shot by Bogdanovich. Here's Curry. Tough finish by Stephen Curry.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's James Harden in for Simmons. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Gary Payton. And it's Butler in for Stephen Curry. Zubac kicks to Batum. Outside, Bogdanovich. Drills it from outside. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And the rejection by Zubac. And Kuminga gets it to go. Kuminga's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden surveying the D. It's tipped, and he stays with it. Shoots over Podziemski. Harden, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Looney. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from MP. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the and something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me do this over, okay?
Yeah, because I'm kind of lost.
From the opposite end. Oh, wait, we ran out of time for the segment. Can't even ask the question.
See,
Too bad. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
When you look at how they're getting there.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Powell, the 10-footer finds the target. Powell's got the first bucket of the third here for the Clippers.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Curry passes to MP. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here goes Kawhi. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Zubac against Butler. Kicks it out to MP. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
A moment now to see the numbers for Harden. First in assist and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And so Butler nails both of them. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Now, here's Zubac. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harden the pass to Zubac. And here is Powell, covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Zubac with the screen for Bogdanovic. And the Clippers miss again. Warriors trail by 3. It's 2-on-1. Looking to get it going. MP finishes the break in style.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
Pass to Powell with the drive and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Clippers. Right now they're down in the 9th spot. They haven't had the kind of success they had wanted to have at this point of the season. And of course there's the Warriors, a game and a half out.
For Los Angeles, this was not the kind of season they had in mind. There are teams that would be satisfied with their position in the standings, but not one coming off the kind of terrific season they enjoyed last year.
Yeah, but let's not call it a lost season yet. There's still the possibility that they can make a strong run of the playoffs. And if that happens, all their regular season woes will be forgotten.
Now here's Harden. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
And here is Payton after the 3-pointer from Norman Powell. Outside Curry. Knocks it loose. And here's Bogdanovich. 6 points for him. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. That shot misses. Great D that time from Payton. Butler in the corner. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry looking it over. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Powell against MP. It's Powell with the drive.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Buckle down.
Now here's Batum. Powell for three. It's rebounded by Curry. Setting the floor for the Warriors. MP out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Butler. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Kuminga in at the 4.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Harden against Curry. Over in the corner, Batum fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
You can see the trust they have in Nick Batum. So dependable in big moments.
Leonard against Butler. Back to MP. With the fadeaway. And he can't bank that one in. Powell inside. Guarded by Curry. Backed in off the glass. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
We've seen this before. When Norman Powell's game starts to get in rhythm, he can dominate.
To the paint. Here's MP. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, he might be young, but it's easy to see why they go to MP when they need a big-time bucket.
Free throw good, MP.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Outside Leonard. Powell for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP inside. Powell on him. MP no good. Outside Leonard. Rebounded by Curry.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
To the middle. Here's MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
MP trying to shoulder the weight here.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Count that one.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments. You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Leonard the pass to Pop. Got it.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Looney. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jonathan Kaminga. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Norman Powell.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 6. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that huddle.
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
3-pointer, Butler, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. So the Clippers with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And
You win some, you lose some. Good game, MP.
That look good. Nah, we're good. Let's ball. I just can't stop.
I'm making this anywhere.
Let's go!
Nice shot, MP.
hey,
Yeah! You don't know what to do now. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
Every time. Let's go. Gear up. We good. This is automatic.
Come on, MP.
You about to get off my court? Let's go. You ready?
Come get it, come get it. Watch out!
Yes, easy work.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Talk it. Talk down. You got it. Come on.
Get ready. Let's go.
That's all you, man.
Good hit, MP. Yeah. Let's go. That's every time.
You're like money in the bank.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
Woo! My baby quiet. My baby quiet.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. About game time. Game time.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're almost at game time, folks. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors. All right, Brent, creeping up on the halfway point of the season. What things change for teams at this stage?
Well, I think there's just a lot more definition, right? BA, you're talking about the minutes that you're playing, the roles that you're playing, who's established, the type of skill set that they bring to each and every contest. So the rust is off, players are in great shape, and now the team is tuning themselves in to a higher standard of play.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Nick Richards. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns, came out with a victory.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Curry passes to MP. No good on the shot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 5.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Back to Jones. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Curry, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen, left side. Dunn outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. MP looking around. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Suns. They trail by 1. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Martin in for Allen. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The Warriors trailing. MP outside. Outside Podziemski. Back to MP. And it's Martin with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Can't get it to fall.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and you just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jones finds Plumlee. Back to Jones. Screen by O'Neal. The 3-ball. Jones misses. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. On the wing, MP. Plumlee pulls down the board. Martin, the pass to Jones. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. In for the Suns. Micic comes in for Martin. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Outside Podziemski. Back to MP. Pass to Payton. Podziemski with it. From the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. That's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski has got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Brandon Podziemski out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's MP. And it's Post in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers played an important role for them. He ended up with 12 points and made an effort to share it with his guys, too. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Phoenix leading by 3. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Plumlee finds Bol. Tries the spin move. Spins to the rack. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bowles got his first points of the game.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Bowl against Payton. Baseline jumper. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bowles got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Payton. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Here's Micic. And that comes off the assist by Morris. And the Suns lead by 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Payton. And Jimmy Butler is subbed in for Stephen Curry. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
Durant for 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right side, Kuminga. MP outside. The 3 is up. The Suns clear it. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Outside Podziemski. MP right side. Again, MP missing. And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 8. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome to halftime. And with neither team at full strength tonight, we'll start off with an injury update.
And covering for the absence of Devin Booker is not easy. He's one of the elite shooters in the league. He spaces the floor, creates driving lanes. Now somebody else is going to have to force the defense to extend. It's going to be
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Golden State Warriors.
To me,
thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3 slot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Inside. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Richards with a screen. The open shot by Allen. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 11.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
MP against Allen. MP, the pass to Kuminga. The three from Curry. The rebound by Allen. The Suns lead by 8. Outside Jones. Dunn outside to the paint. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Fade away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Butler's gotten his first points in this one.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You take a look at Durant. He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Clock is at 3. MP. That one doesn't go. Shooting 8 for 15 now.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
It's Durant with a drive. Richards, the pass to Durant. For 3, Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Payton's checked in for the Warriors. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. From 20 feet. And it's good for 2. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Stephen Curry. And the Suns also making a change. Plumlee's checked in. And here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Butler. Back to Podziemski. On the wing, MP from outside the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns lead by 9. Martin, the pass to Bol. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bol's got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
There's such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Outside Bol. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Bol, a screen on MP. Here's Martin. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 11.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defense.
Boy, he is not happy with his team's... Some changes here for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Payton, and MP subbed in for Hield. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Morris outside. Pass to Bowl. Back to Morris. Shot clock at 5. Here's Plumlee. That shot off. Looney with some nice D. Warriors trail by 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then there's Kevon Looney. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5. Morris outside. Pass to Bowl. And the foul called on Brandon Podziemski. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Now here's Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Very reliable at that guard position. Jones, a terrific player at knowing when to pass the ball.
On the wing, MP. And again, no good by Golden State.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Richards, the pass to Allen. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Butler. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, these are the moments MP wants, proving he's capable of handling the pressure.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Allen, pass to Richards. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Allen against MP. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And let's send it over to... Valley LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. With the 7-footer. Here's Post. Good work defensively by Richards.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Durant owning the inside.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Here's MP. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Here's Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. Pass to Jones.
Hey, who's watching now?
So Phoenix wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
Hey, they're professionals too.
That's going in. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Let's go! Your confidence is gone now. Hey, he's the ball, huh? Hey, yo. Watch out! Hey, get up on him, hey! Shoot it! That was going in.
It might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You...
I got you quiet real quick.
You got it. Come on, man.
Y'all ready to lose?
That's all you, man.
Nice shot.
That's you all day.
All right. All right.
Let's go!
Oh, nice.
Now that's what I want to see.
Turn up, baby.
Hickey, how you feeling? What's up, MP?
MP, good to see you again. You get a chance to check out Elite's courts?
Yeah, man. Y'all got a crazy setup in there.
Pretty cool, right?
Definitely.
So what do you say? Are you ready to join Elite?
I'm in.
Yes, that's awesome. We are thrilled to have you.
And I'm thrilled to join the squad.
Let me give you a few details about how all of this works. First of all, being a member of Elite means you earn rep. And you earn it wherever you play in the city. The rec, pro-am, the theater, the beach.
Hold on, what does rep mean?
Good question. It's pretty simple. The better you play, the more you win. The more rep you earn. The more rep you earn, the more rewards you get. We've even got some special stuff for people who finish in the top 10 every season.
Okay, I like that.
We've also got daily rewards, so you're always winning something.
Nice. Anything else?
Yeah, each season we've got events where Rise and Elite go at it. And at the end of the season, whichever affiliate... Yeah, man, we get after it here. And while you're still getting the hang of things, you might want to hit up the casual court. No offense, no offense. It's just a good way to get your feet wet before you take... Hey, MP! Here's what we're working on this season. You might be wondering what this giant building right in the heart of the city is.
MP. He about to tear the roof.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
Warriors
Up next, the Warriors taking on the Cavaliers. For the Warriors, it's been a bumpy road as of late. Out of sorts in 4 of the last 5 games. But they are looking to rectify that here tonight. Cavs, Warriors, coming right up after this. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm GA. We are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. 5 on the clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Garland's got the opening basket of the game for the Cavs.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Outside, Kuminga past the Butler. Hunter grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. A minute played so far here in the first. Mobley against Kuminga. Hunter kicks to Garland. Allen a screen on Curry. Garland, the rebound by Post.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Hunter kicks to Garland. Hunter with a screen on Curry. The wide open look here for Garland. Drains the three-pointer. Garland's got 5.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Curry looking it over. And here's MP for 3. Good D by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That one goes. Count it.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Garland against Curry. On the wing, MP. Back to Curry. Pass to MP. Golden State moving it around. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
What'd you do when you forgot your lunch?
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, If I were him, I'd be unhappy too, but like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
I'm a little confused. You said you were happy with the way that I was playing.
We are, but we're losing games.
Man, it doesn't matter what other circumstances we're dealing with. We made the move, and we're losing, and it looks bad. To everyone. But to you-know-who most of all.
And you're not happy losing games, are you?
Of course not. But there's only so much that I can do.
No, you can always do more.
Okay, and losing one of our best players in the offseason is only going to make things worse.
So what do you want me to do?
We have some ideas.
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you
that.
did. Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Mercy, you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, it's just flying coach. Got my feet sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Got my stakes in the building. That I slept on my floors in the Empire State. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list. Yeah, here I sit on your list with 5. Wish that was fine, but just know inside to me the hilarious. So when I get this going by, a pioneer who was one of the reasons why I am here. They tell me I should just let that go and slide. Get no reply.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Truck hit a head on, I meet it, I get on a beat, and it's like that I got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes it does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight or the sky fan pelt. I feel like a victim of...
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
Take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. Even while sleeping, be thinking so low. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass. I just might be the hope.
good, MP? Showtime, MP. True ballers only. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
watch his rise. If he's already good at this age, what does the future hold? The sky's the limit for Scotty Barnes. Let's get it cracking.
Watch the screen.
He's too little. Caught him lacking. I'm loving the early aggression. Crosses him up.
I got you.
No good with the layup. Oh, he was hacked. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Finishing breakfast.
Oh, Mountain House, take it. Take it.
And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Goes out of bounds. His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down. Keeping him guessing with all those passes. Count it. Who's cooking right now? Find him. You gotta finish your breakfast. The big denial. Welcome to the sideline. In 3v3 action, you've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now it's time to feast your eyes on the real deal. Make some noise for MP! Try not to get your khakis in a bunch. Here comes 5-Iron. him a cook.
Hey, good board. Where's the tip?
On the run. Can't finish on the inside. He got that dog energy. The coach in me loves the ball movement.
Take that. Don't let him get it.
Can't get the layup.
Get there, get there. Yo, watch it.
Oh man, smokes the layup. You gotta finish your breakfast. No good. Hey! The crowd is looking for some buckets. That's a foul. That's good. Hold your ground. Missed it right at the rim. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Three-point basket, no good. Can they convert the second chance? He's out there to do one thing, put points on the board. Yeah, the next one will go in. We've heard that before. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. And the miss.
up 14.
Everybody gets a touch. Somebody gotta show me a replay. Mouse in the house. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. There ain't transition. No good on the layup. No good there. No good with the layup. There's no double team in this street. And it's off from three-point range. Jimmy loves the ball movement. Can't hit. Yeah!
4-2. 2-4.
That's cash. That's going in. Play the right way. Get everyone involved.
Get him out, get him out.
Yo, set it up.
Shot.
Can they convert the second chance? Finish your breakfast. Somebody gotta show me a replay. 8-10.
I got ball.
You gotta finish your breakfast.
Get over there. Get over there.
Piling up points. Let's go.
He's open. He's open.
Hey, bust it there, get there. I got him, I got him.
Hey, you next. There you go.
Zipping that ball around.
I'm shooting, I'm shooting.
You want to see that again, don't you? What about you? You? I know I do. Run it back. 10, 14. Can't finish on the inside. On the run. Oh, man. Smokes the layup. Like an encore, please.
Hey, knock that down.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Up the court we go. Not today. the assignment? Oh, man, now that foul was obvious.
Just in case they come cut out the lights. Got no respect. Reaching out my rights. Fame expressive. Maybe we can speak about the price. When they talk about our name, no, I define greatness. We couldn't rush a day to define patience. Ain't nothing been the same, it's just my observation. These memories never fade, I cannot erase them. I done watched loyalty disintegrate, blowing in the wind. Windows down on the interstate. I was confused. I always thought when the money came that meant sunny days and all your problems just went away. Ain't nothing slow me down like when I had a Sprite. Sometimes it was like we was at the light. Maybe that precise, you're not familiar with begging God to just bring my energy protected. I've been burning sage, follow how you feel it. You won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. Don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing, tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? When your talent speaks for itself, never pretend to be great. I moved on from that Nike box and tried to fill up a safe. You really turn you nuts, feel like your feelings erased. You ain't never.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Keep your energy the same from all them days when I felt wrong. Had everything to gain, but you complain while we were broke. You sat around the table, broke bread like the sight of sight. Soon as I could feel you touch a snake and it might bite you. When I call and ask you for the things you asking me, you probably wouldn't let me use your bathroom if I had to. You probably wouldn't throw no water on me. Now you trying to sweat, you see my jeweler threw some water on you. If I was you and you was me, you would have left me out. On my own, I would never ask you. My energy protected. I've been burning sage. Follow how you feel it. You won't be led astray. I said it and I meant it. Don't know no other way. They ask me how I'm doing. Tell them I'm doing great. Cause if I really wasn't, could you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me? If I really wasn't, would you help me?
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always...
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Tell me your name. Flickering flame appears on your face in time of a race. Fact and fiction. This tragic tradition. Driving too fast into the past. When you reach through the television screen, I can give you anything.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop...
The mirror sees you like fire and ice, dark side.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Gotcha.
Always.
Yo, MP, how'd the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team? And who's running around blaming everybody but himself?
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for... All right, Clark, we're starting to close in on the midway point of the season. How do these players pace themselves for what's ahead?
You know, Brian, it's interesting. You've prepared to play a long, grueling season, so the guys are in great shape. But I think the biggest thing is to be smart about how you play, how you practice, and how you take care of your body. I think when you get between the lines, you're going 100%. How you manage the stuff off the court is really the key. Working hard, but smarter is the key to being able to be at your best late in the season.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Paul George out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
And Grant, once again, Stephen Curry hit 300 threes last season. Man, he's in a class of his own.
Well, there have been 7 300-plus three-point seasons ever. Stephen has 5 of them. He has the only 400 three-point year ever. So, yeah, B.A., Stephen has created his own class.
Rejected by George.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Curry against Lowry. MP. Drummond grabs the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
MP's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lowry, the pass to Oubre. Now here's Drummond. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one. There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Number 20, Jared McCain.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, this was a big summer for the 76ers, Grant, trying to capitalize on their championship window with superstar Joel Embiid.
You're spot on, B.A. Acquiring the talent that might allow him to save himself for the home stretch. Of course, last year's playoffs, he battled heroically, but ideally, they'd like him much closer to 100% come the postseason. Come on, man, so aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to McCain. Jacks up a 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The Sixers again can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Corner shot. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Now here's George. Butler covering. And the jam by Drummond.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Outside Butler. Outside Curry. MP up top. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Here's Post. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Pass to McCain. Here's Drummond. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Butler with the ball. George defending. Curry with it. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lowry, the pass to Oubre. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. McCain shot is off.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, that's old school good by MP right there. He's been watching film of a lot of greats to make that move.
MP. 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Grimes, and here's Butler outside. Can't hit that one. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Group out there, and Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Post in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He added 22 points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Yep, that one's good.
You can certainly see the potential that MP has working inside the paint like that.
Pass to McCain. Back to Lowry. Down low. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
MP, the pass to Curry. Back to MP. Outside Kuminga. Takes the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Kuminga's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Grimes is checked in.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game. And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Oh, Drummond with a block.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
George, no good. Now Curry. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. For the East, Joel Embiid.
When Embiid is playing like this, he looks like the best player in the league at any position. The key now is sustaining this level of output the rest of the way.
And avoiding the injury bug. I hear it's going around. Ooh, my back.
Oh, my God, it's an injury bug.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Warriors.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. MP really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Here's MP. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 4. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Grimes' shot is off. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
What touch on the teardrop. And Pete just letting it glide off his fingertips.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're still trying to find a way to play to their full potential. In a holding pattern of sorts right now. But that could change with a couple good games.
Here's George, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Oh, another miss by MP.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it. Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Curry surveys. Inside, here's MP. It's rebounded by George.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Lowry, no good on the free throw. He's checked in for the Warriors. MP comes in for Hield. Some changes for Philadelphia.
Warriors 16.
The Warriors lead by 9. We've got Kevon Looney, Brandon Pajemski out there with MP. Then there's Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to MP. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Here's McCain, covered by MP. Shot from 12. McCain's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
Yeah, good work by MP noticing when someone else has a superior opportunity to score.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's McCain. Here's Yabusele. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Butler finds MP. The shot, no good. 76ers trail by 13. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Pajemski. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Butler passes to MP. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And yep, it's good.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Pass to Butler. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
George has the open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
And here's MP from outside. From deep, MP sinks it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's George. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They grabbed their own miss. The putback. Drummond controls the rebound and the putback.
Mark him up for the board and dunk. Drummond's MO is to own the paint.
To the middle. Here's MP. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, nice D from George. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
MP inside. George defending. Shot clock at 6. Pass to MP. Pulls it in from the elbow. That one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Now Butler. Ooh, nice D from George.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's good for 2. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 5.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Philly foul. Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
MP taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Lowry. A 3 from the inbound. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Back to George. Shot is up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this season for this team.
Not really.
Wrong.
Oh, he's good. He's,
Really wrong.
Just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill around the house.
Oh yeah, I remember my dog was at that stage.
She gave me some popcorn.
Popcorn for a meal? She could have given you more than that.
That's gotta be found in time. Yeah, it is. Good game, MP.
I'm planning if I give you the beach trip
Day of
next
the
week.
chick. Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
First,
You know, I can do
go
a
out,
bit of
go out with the
I
crew.
love it.
You go into the run, you eat your cabbage, you eat your food, drink your water, maybe play with some toys, and at the end of the day, go outside and poop again.
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
Now, I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to lead this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro. Because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wemby to shoot out the gym. But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah, all right, bet. Let's do it.
Bet.
We're here in Plainview, Illinois, tonight's venue for Club League basketball between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. What a game this should be between two heated rivals on the club circuit.
Heated rivals indeed. Rarely do you see teams like this dislike each other this much, especially in the club league circuit. But you know what? This is a showcase game for both teams.
At the center of it all will be MP, the star player for the Dynasty. He'll be tasked with keeping their winning streak alive.
Looking to make it a dozen straight wins to start the club league season, but I know the Wolfpack are licking their chops at the prospect of ending the Dynasty's win streak. And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
The Wolfpack with the ball. Swings it to Stauffer. Down low. Here's Wells. One up, one down as he hits his first shot of this game. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the way of the Wolfpack.
You look at this Wolfpack roster, a lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season.
This has been the core focus of Wells' game offensively. He's just so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
MP inside, guarded by Wells. Fisher outside. Pass over to Dillard with 4 to shoot. They get a hand on it. And we have an intentional foul there. Wish I could say why.
Yeah, that was a strange play. I'm not sure what came over him. Just an odd time to foul.
And the Dynasty call time here. It's Drew Robinson at the high post. Zedierko's there. Michael Stauffer for 3. Poked loose. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
And the Wolfpack with possession. Outside Stauffer. Robinson sets the screen. Six to shoot. Back to Stauffer. Fires from 18. And a kind roll off the rim on that one.
If you give Stauffer the mid-range shot, he'll try his luck each and every time.
Zadirko, defended by Robinson. And they double up MP. Second chance shot, and Robinson pulls it down. The Wolfpack leading.
And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. And the basket by Zadirko.
Ooh, and Zadirko showing nice touch around the basket.
Now Wells. 5 points in the game. No good on the three.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Zadirko buries it from down low.
Nice dish right there by MP. Scouts in the audience are going to love that one.
Now Wells. He's guarded closely. Up top, Robinson. That falls, coming off the assist from Patrick Wells.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, finds space.
MP inside. Wells on him. Zadirko outside. Fisher. MP. Guarded by Wells. And it's MP missing.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinctive moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Wells gets it to go.
Wells is demonstrating day in and day out how assertive he is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he catches the pass.
Yep, that one goes.
Perfect passes make it easy for scorers. This is how you involve your teammates.
Outside Stauffer. Over Dillard. Stauffer misses. MP high post. Dillard's shot is good.
Perfect execution. Passes like these make scoring so much easier.
Outside Stauffer. Wells outside. The three-pointer, no good. And with a showcase game like this and tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
And the Wolfpack have possession. Swings it to Stauffer. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him right there.
And Fisher. Back to MP. Puts it up from 15. And Joey Johnson pulls it down.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
Takes a step back. Shot no good for Stauffer.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
MP outside. Zadirko. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Ricky Davidson. Jason Jr. Brett Hawkins. Danny Cobb.
Cordova outside. They need this. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the way of the Wolfpack.
Wolfpack ball. Substitution for the Wolfpack. Drew Robinson. Patrick Wells.
And the Wolfpack have possession. Trailing by 2. Well, halftime not too far away, and MP and Wells have both had their moments.
And the talent gap between these two, it doesn't look that big, if there's even a gap at all.
Now here's Cordova. To the inside. Wells gets it to go.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
What a sweet-looking triple by MP. 3 points for the 5-star recruit.
And Patrick Wells outside. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. Inside.
Don't give up an easy bucket and make him earn his points at the line. That's the right play right there.
He knows if he attacks the basket, they're going to get physical with him, and he's so ready for it.
Ricky Davidson.
He hits the second from the line. Stauffer with the ball. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
And he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Now Wells. 12 points for him. And they take the lead. Wells is cooking this first half. Great scoring output from him. Pass to Davidson. Fresh with the steal. Wells with it. Now guarded by MP. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for the Wolfpack, Tariq James.
Wells outside. A beautiful reverse layup. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
It's not easy to come away with any steal, but he made that one look easy.
And so here it's the Wolfpack. 3-point lead. And it looks like that'll be an illegal pick.
Officials pay such close attention on those screens.
No question, they're watching. Your feet have to be set.
MP inside, guarded by Wells. And so it looks like the Dynasty will retain possession here. On defense, the Wolfpack. Here's MP. Cobb. And they double up MP. To end the run. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim and in.
The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Woo, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
The Dynasty trailing. On the wing, Michael Wan. Back to MP. And they double up MP. To the middle. Good, and the assist goes to Eric Fisher.
How about the strength MP showed there, showing off and proving he could score through contact.
Outside Stauffer. The alley-oop layup, very well done. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! I threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals, so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Outside Stauffer. Pass over to Robinson. Down low. Wells. Add another basket to his impressive total. Now shooting 9 of 12. And this is what the scouts came to see from Wells tonight. He's getting his shot going. And here's Aderko, defended by Robinson. Inside, and stolen by Patrick Wells. Pulls up on the wing. MP grabs the miss.
His mojo is out of whack. Offensively, he just can't get anything going for him.
Well, when you play this game, sometimes cold streaks like this are unavoidable. And we're here in the gym in the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
That free throw missing.
You just have to admire how selfless MP is on the court. He looks to get everybody involved, finds good angles and good shots. And maybe he could just go get it all done himself, too.
Here's Stauffer. Wells outside. Off the mark there with the three. Outside Luan. Passes to MP. Fisher outside. Clock at 6. Luan. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist from Michael Luan. And it's all knotted up.
Well, MP, just making that jumper look real easy out there.
Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. The Wolfpack again can't hit it.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Dynasty ball. And the Wolfpack making a change here.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Jason Jr.
And here it's the Dynasty. Here's MP. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Left side, it's Johnson. Outside, James. Outside, Stauffer. Johnson, the screen. From the arc. And Michael Stauffer with the three.
Trouble brewing whenever Stauffer's hitting from distance. He's developing a well-rounded game.
Pass to Luan. Here's MP. Junior. It's stolen by Johnson. And here in the second half, you have to say that MP and Wells both have had the same impact with their scoring.
MP's the big name in this one, but Wells has been right there with him. He's come out here and matched MP shot for shot.
Here's MP. He's got 17. Here's Junior, and terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up 2.
You gotta be better on the glass. Second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock because that's inexcusable.
The basket is good.
I like the confidence by Stauffer. When he's close to the rim, he wants to throw whenever possible.
Ricky Davidson. Brett Hawkins.
And now the Dynasty with it. It's a 3-point game. Over to the wing. Pass to Davidson. With just 5 to shoot. On the wing, it's MP. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by the Wolfpack.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
To the inside. Here's Fresh. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First team foul.
First one for him falls. And the Wolfpack making a change here.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's MP. 17 points so far. 2 points as that one goes.
With his ability to finish at the rim, they're looking to get him there.
And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
And the ball out of play, the Wolfpack will have it. So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for the Dynasty. Substitution for the Dynasty.
The Dynasty with the lead. The kick out to Luong. It's Dillard outside. From deep, it's MP. And the Dynasty get it back. To the paint. And it's the Wolfpack with the rebound. Outside, Timmerman passes to Wells. Lets the floater go. No good. Great D that time from Eric Fisher. To the inside. It's stolen away by James. Back to Stauffer. The second chance effort. Cash it in. That's money. And he's brought him within 2 points.
Stellar basket by Stauffer. Just when the Pack needed somebody to rise up. Clutch points in Club League play.
Oh, what a big-time play from MP. He delivers in the moment.
Now a timeout called by the Wolfpack.
Timeout on the court.
Here's Wells. Connects.
There's the confidence of Wells. Some call it arrogance, but whatever it is, he got the job done.
And it looks like they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead, no. Now's the time to use the clock to your advantage.
Chance there to take the lead. Missing. 4 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clearly fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows and he'll go to the line to shoot free throws.
The pressure's on MP.
Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops both of them. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Watch outside, go!
Here's Stauffer. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Dynasty.
Man, that's a tough shot, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, there were more effective options on the court he could have turned to there. A tough break there, but frankly, they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit anyway. Well, Eric Dillard isn't the fastest guy on this team, but he's sturdy and a reliable shooter. And that is how you close the game out. Those free throws will bury him for sure.
Michael Stauffer for 3. And it's Fisher with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point game. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
Real gem. You can see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
It's your night tonight.
More. Well, excuse me.
Come on, MP.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, you got the ball, huh? Give me that. Where's the foul? Way to grab it. I got ball. Whose bat is that? Hey, come around, come around. Come on, man.
Oh, and one.
That's a foul.
I can't even watch this.
Come on. What are you? Come on.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Let's do this. Oh, good rebound, MP.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Focus!
Don't let him shoot that. Come around.
Y'all ready to lose?
Come around. Come around. That's it. That's all day, MP. Let's go. D. Give me that. Call that. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got it. Come on. Run it down. And one. Now we're rolling. Hey. One more. Your confidence is gone now.
Looking good, my guy.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Yes, the man, the myth, the legend. That's morale boosters. I mean, they
Shaking him.
You did what you said you were going to do and helped us defend home court. Nice work, MP.
This is what Coach looks like when he's happy.
How you feel about your performance?
I'm good, Coach. I told you I got you, and now the fans are with it too.
They certainly are. Ticket sales are way up.
Oh, that's what happens when you win.
And this is just the beginning. We are laying the foundation for a title run.
Which means you're going to have to work twice as hard. Let's pick a second half goal for you to work on.
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
Well, as you know, in the NBA, there's not a lot of difference between the best team and the worst team, but motivation, it can take you a long way. When you're going up against your rival, you got everybody rowing in the same direction. And in my experience, that type of camaraderie right there, that'll pay off big time when it comes to the playoffs.
Everyone in this building works harder, smarter, and more efficiently when we are taking care of business against our rivals.
Agreed.
This is an emotional game, and an emotional boost like that can go a long way.
You sure you don't want to focus on rebounding?
Coach Tucker doesn't like talking about his emotions.
It's not my favorite subject. But I understand the appeal of taking down a hated foe. If that's what you want to do, we'll help you get there.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Let's get it, MP.
I'm just hoping to get through this game as quickly as possible.
Oh, yeah?
My least favorite assignment of the season.
You hate those guys?
Not particularly, but it's their PR director that I hate.
What's up? Is that a professional rivalry sort of thing or what?
No. We used to date.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, girl, you know I got you.
That's nice. Thanks, MP. But don't do anything you wouldn't normally do. I don't want to be the reason you play out of character.
Don't worry about it. I got this. And this time it's personal.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan things occasionally. Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team. Not really, no. You're wrong. You're really wrong.
Hey, what'd you do when you forgot your lunch?
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Memphis Grizzlies. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the... Stan, when you were faced with back-to-back games, did that factor into your game planning at all?
Not really, Kevin. I mean, it factored into what we did in preparation, practice the day before the back-to-back set. But I was a one-game-at-a-time guy, and whatever it took to win that night was what we were going to do, and then we'd worry about the second game when that one was over.
And recently, MP came out and stressed that he doesn't take these rivalry games too lightly. Winning these games is a big-time priority for him.
And I like the fact that MP set this goal. Not only does it serve to light a fire under his teammates, it also connects him more deeply to the fans because we know how much they care about beating their rivals.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Gigi Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. And now let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We know that everybody knows the history between these two teams. All those knockdown, drag-out battles. So I asked MP if he was going to take the high road tonight and try to stay above the fray. He said just the opposite. These guys always show us disrespect. We're going to grind it out and teach them a lesson. Get your popcorn ready. Kevin.
Got it right here, Deanne. Going to start chopping it down. Familiarity, the right breeding contempt here. Inside. Now here's Jackson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. 4 on the clock. The shot's good.
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Payne for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Edey. And here's Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. And it's in off the backboard.
These are shots Bane will take from time to time when that's where the openings are.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jackson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Kuminga. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 1. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Well, if you want to win away from home, quite simply, you have to make your free throws.
Some changes for Golden State. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Butler. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Wells is checked in for Bane. Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Morant with it. 32 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, and his facilitating was also extremely impressive. He was outsmarting the defense and easily connecting with ready shooters.
Hield outside. MP with it. Launches it. Rebounded by Jackson. 1:12 left to play in the first. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Edey. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Wells. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the... Kevon Looney is checked in for Moses Moody. Butler comes in for Gary Payton. MP's checked in for Hield. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Memphis also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Jackson in for Wells. Aldama passes to Pippen. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Santi Aldama. Desmond Bane out there with Pippen. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. Pippen dishes to Jackson. Pass to Bane. A Beautiful reverse layup. Baines got 8 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Now, MP, guarded by Baines. MP, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Jackson, back to Aldama. Now, Baines, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And now he won away from being in the penalty.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Wells comes in for Baines. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Out to Morant. Jackson a screen on Curry. Now here's Morant for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Curry looking it over. Fires from the wing. Kuminga, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Pass to Wells. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And the Warriors making a change here. Santos has checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Clark's checked in. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Will it go? Curry kicks to Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. Here's MP. Looney. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the 76ers played some superb ball. He scored 23 points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring. That kind of performance has to add to his confidence. Kevin, we'll see if he can find different ways to dominate again.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
Clark up top. Jackson kicks to Jackson. Back to Jackson. This one for 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's Morant missing.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
And so it's Memphis going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies, they haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Warriors.
To me, it starts with their...
And that about wraps it up. And it...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what we're seeing here from Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kevon Looney out there with Kuminga. Then it's MP. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's rebounded by Memphis. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. To the paint, here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Grizzlies. You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Jackson looking it over. Pass to Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. Driving the lane. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 9. Kuminga with a wide open look. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Kuminga's got 12 points in the game. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, Bane is a strong dude.
Grizzlies with some changes. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Wells comes in for Bane. And Pippen subbed in for Ja Morant. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. So on the floor for Memphis, they've got Jackson. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Wells. And it's Pippen in at the point guard.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Outside Curry. To the middle. It's tipped. Goes back up. MP, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Jackson, a screen on Curry. Wells with it. MP's there. Wells' shot is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Pippen, the pass to Wells. Pippen dishes to Clark. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here is Curry. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Pippen kicks to Wells. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Kuminga. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Jackson's got 14 points here in the second half. Kuminga finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. Here's MP. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Jackson. Clark, a screen on Kuminga. Clark outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Pippen. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 15. MP looking around. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. That one drops for him.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey's checked in for Clark. Bane comes in for Wells. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh.
1:16 left in the fourth. MP, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Memphis.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And they will walk out of here feeling really good about themselves today, guys. A big win over a conference foe they'd split their previous 2 games with.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Jaren Jackson.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
MP, no good. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about...
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
Not gonna lie, MP.
You guys look tired
This one
out
stings.
Fans we've seen yet. Everything okay tonight? How's that back feel?
I'm good, Burn. How about you, man? Squad on point tonight?
Yeah, I'm the usual aches and pains, but nothing I can't handle, of course. I'm a little more nervous than usual, though.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
That tonight means more than most. I can't stand those guys.
I ain't never seen Burn all riled up. I thought you loved everybody, man.
I do, but my first training job was over there. And without getting into a long story, it didn't work out.
Man, I thought you had been here your whole career.
I landed here. I'm happy, but I do have a long memory.
Say no more. I'll make sure I put these chumps in their place, man. You already know.
I appreciate that, MP.
Got you.
Things always get spicy when you
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer, well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
And we've heard from MP himself how much a rivalry game means to him. He knows the history of this franchise as well as any of the diehard fans.
And you know, not much time has passed since MP took a pretty painful loss at a big rivalry game. Knowing him, I bet he is locked in and ready to make the ultimate effort to ensure they don't repeat that result. Rivalries are really defined by wins and losses. So a win here tonight would be a big morale boost for his team.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Hey, Brian, as we know, a rivalry game tonight, and MP knows this one means a little more. I asked him about it, and he said it's a special matchup. You can feel it. Everyone from the front office to the PR guys to the coaching staff to the players, everybody's hyper-focused on getting this win. And then he added, and don't forget about our great fans, we know you guys want this one. This W is for you.
Yeah, good stuff, Allie. Thank you. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Reed passes to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from the top of the key.
How about Mike Conley running the play, making his own opportunity, calls his own number, and completes it.
Pass to Kuminga. On the wing, Curry. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And the shot goes.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Edwards. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
Outside Butler. MP outside. Edwards pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 3. It's McDaniels on the wing. Butler covering. McDaniels passes to Conley. Reed sets a screen. Shot is up. The shot by Conley, no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Butler surveying the floor. Here's MP. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Payton comes in for Kuminga. Heald's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. Here's Dillingham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Hey, guys. Arguably the most exciting move on draft night was the Wolves trading up to acquire Rob Dillingham with the number 8 pick. Dillingham is known as the top shot creator in this rookie class, but defense has been something to keep an eye on. So where better to go than an elite defensive team that needed just another player to take them over the top offensively? The Wolves look at Rob Dillingham as the potential point guard of the future to replace Mike Conley Jr., guys.
A big test. Shams, thank you.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
The Warriors lead by 7. And here's MP. He has 6. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Here's MP. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ingles passes to Miller. That one is off. Looney with some nice D. Inside. MP, that one's good. MP's got 8 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Alexander Walker nails it from beyond the arc.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the... Getting ready for the Warriors. Knox, he's checked in for Kuminga. Moody comes in for Payton. Fields checked in for Podziemski. And MP subbed in for Stephen Curry. The Warriors lead by 5. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moody. Buddy Hield is out there with MP. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Knox in at the 4 slot. Edwards, a pass to Conley. Now Reed. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. Jacks up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. The Warriors have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Here's Knox. Nice D from Reed.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Offensive rebound.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in, and Golden State also making a switch. Santos is checked in for Knox. Good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to McDaniels. Conley up top, covered by MP. And he makes it. Conley's got his second basket.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Elbow shot on the way, and stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Off target at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards. Maybe both.
Listen to Coach O'Neal.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Garza. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Tightly guarded. Yep, that one goes. Jackson Davis has gotten his first points of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. From deep, Conley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. Taking a look at Boston, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're doing exactly what they expected. Took some time to develop the chemistry, but now they're playing great basketball.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Conley with the ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Oh, MP. He got that tweener working.
Outside McDaniels. Reid to screen on Butler. McDaniels against Butler. 6 to shoot. Left side McDaniels. No good that time. Some solid defense from Butler. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Jackson Davis. Blocked! And he gets it back. Pass to MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry against Conley. Reid with it. Left side, Edwards. Step back on that one and let it fly. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
In for Reid. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Payton. MP's checked in for Hield. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. So on the floor for Golden State, Kuminga is out there with Butler. Then it's MP. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Miller, a screen on Butler. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Dillingham. Kuminga pulls it in.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Outside Kuminga. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
The drive by DiVincenzo, and such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
From deep, MP. Outside for Butler. MP outside. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebound Minnesota.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Miller. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Miller's got his first 2 points of the night. Up top, Curry. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Oh, another miss by MP. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Alexander Walker. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Curry buries the triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Tipped. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot by Garza, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
MP scanning the floor. Curry against Conley. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. And the Warriors miss again. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Stephen Curry.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's MP. Oh, and Reed with a block. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, This is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Nice work, MP. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight.
Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells. Man, live for games like.
Jarrell, what's up, my man? How's it doing?
There he is. MP, how you feeling tonight? You ready to drop 40 on these fools?
You already know. Whatever it takes, man.
Good, because I need this one bad.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
I don't like them.
Huh.
I'm from there. You didn't know that?
Oh, that. Sorry about that.
It's all good. But if we lose tonight, I'm going to hear from my sister, my brother-in-law, my nephew, my auntie, even my mom.
You already know I know. We can't have that.
No, we can't.
All right, well, let me go out here and take care of that. I'll see you after the game, my man.
That's it.
See you.
organization will respond to concerns immediately. You can be part of the Warriors Gateway experience this upcoming season. Visit us online at your nearest ticket booth for available tickets. Visit the ticket booth or on the team's website for availability today for upcoming home games. Attention division, we can't wait to see you at our next home game. Everyone in attendance will get a bobblehead of your Warriors mascot. A fun way to show off that LMBC spirit. Shooting guard, 6'5", number 1,
It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can't I stop and pocket profit every morning pussy me? He had to get it out the mud and rise up out the sediment. Catch me early like Sunday school. Sunday suit. Pastor play with the fool. Me, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty. Ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with, and we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
And as the conversations swirl around MP, one of those, of course, is how vocal MP has been about these rivalry games he plays in. His goal is to win each and every one of them.
Well, it's been a mixed bag so far in these rivalry games for MP. It's always hard to win these games. They usually take a little extra effort. I think it's going to be interesting how the first half plays out. What sort of tone MP sets?
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Holmgren against Kuminga. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night. Down low, here's Curry. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Oklahoma City foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night.
First personal foul. First team.
First free throw is good. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, has probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but, you know, they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Jazz did some very solid work. He scored 14 points and he added a few assists as he was able to set up his teammates for good looks. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. Let's see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. It looked like Greg, he could do anything he wanted to out there, playing with no fear.
Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Warriors trail by 7. Takes a 3. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Back to MP. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Misses the fadeaway inside. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Looney kicks to MP. From 13 feet, it goes down. MP's got 5 now.
Good to see these kind of quick decisions from a young player. MP not wasting time on the J.
To the inside. Here's Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Looney passes to Curry. Misses in close.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And it's Dort off the drive. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Dort against MP. No good. Nice defense from Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Thunder lead by 6. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2. And for those of you just... Tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Barnes. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bassey in at the center, locking down the middle.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Kuminga. And here is Butler. A three-pointer, no good. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Pass to post. On the wing, MP. And the Warriors miss again.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Wallace misses. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Butler. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And stolen by Wallace. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Nobody near Barnes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Warriors have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. It's deflected. Pass to Kuminga. Now Collins. Back to Kuminga. To stop the drought. MP, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
The Thunder leading by 8. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that? How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Warriors trail by 13. Moody the pass to MP. MP converting the top bucket.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP passes to Knox. Excellent D there from Williams.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
It's Dort on the wing, covered by MP. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. That shot off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Down low. Here's Landale. Defended by Holmgren. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Greg, despite not winning Rookie of the Year, Holmgren had a historic start to his career.
And he would have won the award most seasons, but he obviously had some stiff competition. Regardless, he proved to be a versatile big man with star potential.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams, putting his shot right up and in.
Back to MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. Buries it down low. Williams has got the lead up to 13 now for the Thunder.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. We come back right after this.
Hey everybody, first off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block.
I think John Collins will fold seamlessly into this rotation. Obviously, his scoring and rebounding are big, but his attitude on the floor, man, that will also benefit them.
Yeah, he's aggressive, always seems to be on the attack. Shifting back to that first half of play, let's focus on SGA. Man, is he off to a strong start.
Gilgeous-Alexander is doing everything. Has total control of the offense. Reminds me of my good friend Kenny the Jet Smith.
Oh, Shaq, he didn't have to. But yeah, I wish I had his height when I was playing. I'll tell you, that would have been fun.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. MP really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Stephen Curry's out there with MP. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the center position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 10. MP dishes to Kuminga. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Takes the 13-footer. The Thunder with another miss.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Kuminga finds Butler. MP left side. Goes up at the stripe. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Hartenstein inside, and there it is for him. Hartenstein's got his second bucket.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. Warriors trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's up a 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Outside Williams. Goes up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Williams has got 9 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and look to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Here's Post. He's defended by Hartenstein. MP, that triple is down the hatch.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The Warriors have been trying to win a championship while also developing young talent. And Brent, that's a tough thing to do.
Yeah, really hard to do because of the established players in front of you. How do you find time for guys who are going to be inconsistent and make mistakes? That coaching staff knows how important piling up every regular season win is in terms of your positioning in the playoffs. And we'll see if this year they take another stride and those guys become more comfortable in their roles to help support the stars they've had for so many years.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Harrison Barnes comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wallace gets double teamed. Outside, Dort. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
The Warriors making a switch here. Knox is checked in. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Topic is checked in.
Sign of maturation here as Knox showing ways in which he can draw fouls.
Well, Brent, Mark Daigneault was named the 2024 Coach of the Year. Not once, but twice.
Yeah, he won 2 separate Coach of the Year awards. One voted on by his peers, and the other one voted on by the media. What a remarkable accomplishment for such a young coach that has not only grown himself, but grown this team in ways that a lot of other squads are envious.
Pass to Santos. Here's Looney. MP, that's for 2. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Williams. 12 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Williams has got 14.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's Oklahoma City. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
And sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Barnes. Cason Wallace is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Jones. And it's Bassey in at the 5. Here's MP. Bassey pulls it in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
No good there. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game. So the wing on the left. Looney finds Butler. Over Barnes. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
If Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Wallace down low. Covered by MP. And yes, it's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Looney. Now here's Curry. Three-pointer. Thunder with the rebound. Massey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And that's 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And a new group in here for the Thunder. On defense, the Warriors trailing by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Dort against MP. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Butler on the way. He's guarded by Williams. MP outside. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hartenstein, and they pick up 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Outside, Kuminga. Williams with the steal.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Oklahoma City.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and they'll take that kind of contact.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Hey, you tried. I'll probably have to skip the family reunion, though.
It's okay. They wanted it more. Get ready to rumble, young blood.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show 'em.
Oh, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are gonna love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly, MP. But some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor's yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun. I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got this. I got it. know I had to say something to him. Yeah,
standing on business.
You already know, yes, sir.
Not what I would have done, but you are your own person. I just hope for everyone's sake, you can back it up.
It's not an issue, Donna. I got this.
If we lose, I don't want to see even one photo of the two of you at Korean barbecue. The optics would be horrible. Are we clear?
Yeah. MP, man. You sure you got this?
Don't even worry about it, man. You know I got this. All right, man.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Remember, fans, we have tickets available to upcoming Warriors home games. Visit the ticket booth for more information. Dub Nation, claim your own Golden State Warriors travel mug is our next giveaway game. The first 10,000 fans in the building will be showing their Warriors pride everywhere they go with their free mug.
Oh, say does that song.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
And when it comes to the rivalries this team has, MP made something very clear, that his goal was to beat each and every single one in his way.
Well, the thing is, when you're vocal about something and everyone hears it, you put yourself in a prove-it situation. Not just individually, but as a team leader. And so far, MP hasn't been able to lead them to victory against their greatest rivals. And I know that's eating away at him. I mean, he is looking for redemption.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Bradley Beal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We discussed Bradley Beal. The focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shot clock at 3. Picked it! They're running! Can't connect from 13 feet out. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The 3 from Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Allen, he's checked in for Jones.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Durant against MP. Here's Butler. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Unloads. That's good from Durant on the assist from Allen.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Left side Kuminga. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shoots over Allen. Kuminga's shot is off. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Allen, the pass to Booker. Durant against MP. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Good as the jump shot falls.
We try and tell people there are stars and then superstars, and then there's guys like KD, top 10 players of all time.
MP. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A nice shot by Booker.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Over to the wing. Here's Landale. No points yet. Back to MP. A shot to stop the run. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And the Suns get another three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the... Changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Looney. Butler comes in for Payton. And MP subbed in for Stephen Curry. And the Suns also making a change. Jones, he's checked in for Morris. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen. Bradley Beal's out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Jones in at the point.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
MP looking around. Pass to Butler. Back to Kuminga. Now here's Collins. Fires it. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns lead by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder put forth a nice effort. He contributed 20 points and was on fire from outside. The D had no answer for him. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
Oh, I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Here's Post. He's checked by Plumlee. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Beal from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, rejected by Allen. Butler against Beal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 9. Following this game, they host the Magic. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Allen. To the paint. Here's Beal. Deflected. They recover it. Fires from deep. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to MP. To the inside. Jones against Curry. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Now Plumlee. Down low. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. 1:53 left in the first half. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Jones. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. Bryce, how hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Moody. To Curry from deep. Plumlee pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Allen. Pass to MP. Nice job by MP converting it tight.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Durant. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Booker. Out to Beal for 3. He's off on that one. Here's MP. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting. And something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Okay, let me. And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Stephen Curry. Jock Landale is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's MP in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. MP finds Curry. Back to MP. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Here's MP. Shoots from the line. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant with the second effort. Durant owning the inside.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Nick Richards. First personal foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Beal outside. And here's Jones making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Here's Booker. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. Phoenix, 4th.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Butler on the wing, pounded by Beal. Butler against Beal. MP, a screen on Beal. Pass to Kuminga. Shoots over Beal. And the Warriors miss again.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And Durant gets it to go.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team, and now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
He shoots it. The Warriors pull it in. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw no good from MP. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Back to MP. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Beal outside. Pass to Richards. Just 5 on the clock. Allen with a screen on MP. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Post.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make...
Warriors trail by 9. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. MP. O'Neal pulls it in.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Jones against Curry. Jones, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Pass to MP from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Jones sets a screen. For 3, Allen fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Left side Curry. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And here's MP from outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Pass to Plumlee. And here's O'Neal. Allen outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Mason Plumlee. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Butler against Beal. Left side Butler. Shoots over Beal. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
There's not much you can do to slow down Butler in the mid-range. He just gets to his spot and rises up.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Booker no good. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Landale's checked in for Looney.
Number 51.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Booker pass to Beal. They get it back. Outside Jones. Booker fires from way outside. Here's Durant. Oh, KD securing the second chance bucket.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, telling the defender to take a seat.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Beal, the pass to Booker. Over Kuminga. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
MP finds Curry. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Back to MP. Fires top of the key. Jones grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
On target from range. And the Suns lead by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Beal on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. MP.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
MP taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you.
Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
And P learned the hard way tonight. You talk a lot of trash, and you come up short, yeah, your rep gonna take a hit. You gotta do something about that quick, ASAP.
It seems like you really like talking to your opponents during the game. What is it about trash talk that you enjoy so much?
You know, mostly it's just trying to throw people off of their game. You know, NBA players, they're used to trash talk, so it's not going to make them miss easy shots or anything like that. But if you know how to make them a little angry, then, you know, they might shoot a shot that they should have passed. Yeah. It's a small thing, but it's effective for me.
Well, what kind of things do you say to throw your opponent off their game?
You have to get creative, you know? Just swearing and screaming about someone's mom isn't going to, you know, do anything but make them mad. And when a player gets mad, sometimes that makes them play better. You know, I try to make them think.
Think? About what?
Okay, I'll give you an example. We may be at the free throw line, and then I'll just say, hey, you paid way too much for your car. And then he's now like, how does he even know what I paid for my car? And did I pay too much for my car? Did my manager give me a bad deal? Do I need a new manager? And then that's when I know that I've won, you know? Because now they're not thinking about the game. They're thinking in the clouds.
That's devious.
Listen, it's all in the game, Blair. It's all in the game.
Good luck out there, MP.
Looking sharp, MP.
She's gonna take from the best one.
Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom? How much time you got?
All right, so let me just ask this. You've been playing with some all-timers.
LeBron, AD, yeah.
So what would you say is something that you've learned from them?
I've learned a lot, but one thing I'll say about LeBron, he always sets his team up for success and his teammates for success, and that's why he's the greatest player ever.
That's facts.
You want to have a long career in this league, just make sure you do right by your teammates.
Yo, that's Twin. What up, MP? Straight?
What's up, man? Scoot, how you doing, bro?
I'm straight. Just thinking about the next challenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that about you, man. I notice you keep.
And P learned the hard way tonight.
What's up, MP?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And tonight, we'll see now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
I would say just making sure they keep the momentum heading into the postseason, as well as do everything possible to try to stay healthy.
A look at the Magic starting group. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's De Silva in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Butler. The rebound by Batadze. On offense, here are the Magic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Here's Batadze. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. De Silva. No good. Butler in the corner. Some nice passing by Golden State. Landale with the bucket.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to De Silva. Back to Suggs. They get it back. There's a screen. Trains the three-pointer.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
Curry kicks to MP. A three-pointer off the mark. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Isaac. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Butler. Back to MP. Tries from 10. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Magic. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Suns made some terrific plays. He scored 13 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. He performed really well. I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. So for the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Wagner comes in for Isaac, and Anthony subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Carter with a screen on MP. Anthony finds Carter. Payton drives in, and that one, good. .119 left in the first quarter. MP against Anthony. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Turning on the afterburners on the drive. Good to see Anthony using his athleticism in these situations.
Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Orlando leading by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony against MP. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Looney down low. He's defended by Wagner. MP, no good. The Magic have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Outside Anthony. Back to Suggs. Here's the screen. It's good from long range. Suggs has got 8 points. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
First quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. They've got Wagner. Black is out there with Anthony. Then there's Carter. And it's De Silva in at the small forward.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Orlando leading by 3. Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Outside Anthony. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And Clark Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
And the Warriors making a change here. Landale's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And it's Carter missing. The Orlando Magic coming to this one after the win against the Jazz in Delta Center.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And Orlando making a change here. Houston's checked in. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler kicks to Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
The Magic trail by 5. Here's Anthony. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Pass to Kuminga. MP dishes to Curry. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. Black in the post. Curry meets him. Butler from long range. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Warriors leading by 3. Kuminga finds Curry. The 3-ball from Curry.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
That last shot got Anthony geeked up. He wanted some revenge.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Payton in for Butler. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the 2nd. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Batadze. Payton in the corner. Back to MP. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. A shot by Curry, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Out to Payton, the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Bitadze's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's De Silva. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. De Silva's got his 1st basket of the night. MP finds Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 21, Quentin.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Suggs with the ball. He's got 8. Pass to De Silva. Over in the corner, Isaac. Here's De Silva. Batadze the pass to Isaac. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And that one's good. MP.
Tell you what, nice mid-range shot there from MP, and that'll open things up for him on the floor.
Caldwell Pope, left side. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on MP. Orlando shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious. And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us who were brought up playing the game this way.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got MP. Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Landale in at the center. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Butler kicks to Kuminga. No good on the 3. The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Isaac outside. Here's Bitadze. Isaac a screen. Here's Suggs. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Kuminga. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Suggs looking around. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the paint. Here's Curry. Count the basket and the foul. And one on Caldwell Pope.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Knox, he's checked in for Jock Landale. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Isaac finds Caldwell Pope. Here's De Silva. Now here's Isaac. Still yet to score. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Warriors making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Here's Knox. Back to MP. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Magic trail by 4. Now Suggs, 12 points for him. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Collins passes to Knox. Connects from three-point range. Knox has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
Here's Bitadze, defended by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 7 to the left side wing. And here's MP for 3. The shot, no good. And here is Isaac, still scoreless. Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Knox, and it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
You look at Kuminga. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
Down low, here's Santos. Banked in off the glass. Santos has got his first points of the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Anthony's shot is off.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Suggs. To halt the run. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Black's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Black. Then it's Anthony, and it's Howard in at the 3 spot. Wagner against Butler. Lets it go from the wing, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Anthony.
When Cole Anthony is hot like this, you just got to keep getting him the ball. I mean, he's capable of going on a major scoring run.
Inside, MP gets it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Post. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Carter sets the pick for Anthony. Over MP. Anthony missing again.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position. Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam King. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jock Landale's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Peyton. So for the Magic. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And that one's good, Suggs.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Outside, Kuminga. That's to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to MP for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Here's Suggs. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Suggs has got 9 points here in the second half. Curry outside. Rebound by the Magic. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Out to the right wing. Butler kicks to MP. Suggs with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Finished off the break. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Nothing like being assertive and aggressive in critical spots. KCP coming through for his team.
Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry passes to MP. Curry is inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Caldwell Pope right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
And they double up MP. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Here's Suggs. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college. and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line, it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Here's Suggs. It drops. Here's MP, and now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
Caldwell Pope for 3, and Curry pulls it down. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you. Win, pay the bills, baby.
That's it. Let's get this started already.
Keep it going.
baby.
You see it? Keep coming. Come on, MP.
Again.
Keep bringing it.
That's right. Don't give me those. Oh, that's the win.
You got it. Come on, man. Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You...
Woo! I made it quiet. You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. Ball coming, ball coming. Quick finish, man. Hey, who got ball? Who got ball? Hey. Hey, let's go. Move around. There you go. There you go. That's all good. Yeah, we good. Way to go, ball. Let's go. I see you doing work.
Talk it now.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Come here. That's all you. That's all you. What's the foul?
Shoot that, baby.
Hey, help. Give me that. Come on. That's right there.
Hey, just keep throwing that up. Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Get it. You got it. Come on. Shot.
Yes. Easy work. Your confidence is shot now.
MP.
Looking good, MP.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always
No
deliver.
excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
And these rivalry games, always captivating. Some players will try to downplay it, but not MP. He said all along, I'm coming for him.
And I've been keeping my eye on MP. And you know, in the context of key rivalry games, he just has not lived up to his potential. Aside from a few moments, it's looking less and less like a rivalry. Unfortunately, his rivals are getting the better of him on a frequent basis.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then there's Kevon Looney, and it's Kuminga in at the 4. Şengün, a screen on MP. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Şengün against Looney. Here's MP, and he wills that. That one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside, Green. And here's Thompson for 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Knocks down the triple. Butler's got 5.
Well, Jimmy Butler's 3-ball is just going to extend that defense, and now he's going to make plays inside.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
MP against Green. Outside Curry. Here's the floater, and it's blocked.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And that one's good. Green.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. On defense, the Rockets. Kuminga finds Looney to the middle. MP no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Whitmore outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks delivered in a major way. He dropped in 16 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
He can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Here's Thompson. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Sengun has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Sengun has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Smith passes to Green. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kuminga finds Butler. MP outside. Yes, it's good. MP's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Battling in the paint, MP not letting himself get pushed around.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Smith passes to Green. Picked by Smith. On the attack, Green. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance.
Curry was such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and a big part of their offense in that game was creating second chance opportunities on the glass. That was the difference. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Jimmy Butler getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Buddy Hield is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then there's Whitmore, and it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Curry to the wing, right side. Here's Landale. Offline with a 3. The Rockets trail. Now here's Hield. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Buddy showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
MP, the pass to Payton. Here's MP. To the paint. Curry against Green. Green with the defensive effort. And Houston is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So for the Rockets, Alperen Sengun's checked in for Adams, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Hield.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Sengun, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Landale. The Warriors trailing. And here's Jackson Davis. Yet to see a basket. Here's MP. Pass to Landale. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Sengun and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sengun, a screen on Payton to the middle. And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Sengun. I love when he goes up with power.
Pass to post. Outside Payton. Here's Santos. MP with it. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Back to MP. And they double up MP. Here's post. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Houston making a change here. Hield's checked in. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Payton. You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
MP against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I just love the ball.
Warriors trail by 7. Pass to post. MP inside. Guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Santos. MP, the pass to Butler. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the inside. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And here's Butler outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Connects from downtown. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
MP finds Butler. Here's MP. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court.
And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Houston Rockets.
Everything they touch.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Looney in at the 5 down low. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He has 7.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
Outside Curry. Pass to MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green. Let's check in on the free throw shooting. Best in the league. Stephen Curry, number 1.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
And so he hits both. And the Rockets with possession here. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. And here's Green from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 19 points.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. You look at MP, there were a few bright spots during the season for him, but overall just not enough to bring him up towards the top.
Such a gifted group of rookies this year. You can't help but be optimistic about the next wave of NBA talent.
You see such great physical ability across the board with these young players. Some guys' polished skills are so impressive, but who becomes the star usually comes down to who puts in the most work.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does. There's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Outside Kuminga, pass to Curry. MP outside, beyond the arc. That shot is off. Houston leading by 8. Picked by Smith. High post Green. MP's there. Houston with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. MP outside. Outside Kuminga. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Van Vliet with it. He has 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside, Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Inside. MP no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Pass to Smith. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Whitmore's checked in for Van. Houston leading by 15. We've got Fred VanVleet. Buddy Hield is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Alperen Sengun. And it's Whitmore in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. He was all alone on that one.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Pass to Butler from outside the arc. The 3 dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
VanVleet against MP. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
That's his 3rd triple of the night. His 2nd since halftime.
Warriors trail by 18. MP finds Butler. Here's post. Defended by Sengun. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Punched home from MP there. The young man showing off the ups.
And Houston has possession. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. VanVleet against MP. Can cash in the 10-footer. The Warriors shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Double team on Butler. Pass to post. And here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got 4 rebounds now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Man, scoring off a turnover is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Whitmore. Down low. VanVleet misses. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to post. Outside Curry. The shot. And again, it's Golden State.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Houston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. VanVleet on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
Number 0, Jonathan Kuminga.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Leading by 12.
Golden State fall.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Outside Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. Shoots over Curry. Houston with another miss. And here are the Warriors now. They're on an 11-3 run. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Butler. Now here's Curry. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. From downtown. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. VanVleet, the pass to Sengun. Green in the post. MP's there, and that one's good. Green. Green's got 26.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off target with the three.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Thompson against Curry. Back to MP. Shot from 12. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to Van Vliet. And so it's Houston winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
just got to tighten up and get him next time.
MP learned hard.
Rest, recuperate, get ready for tomorrow. these guys like to be, and you're going to stand there and watch it. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
Coming right up, the Grizzlies taking on the Warriors. Welcome to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA, but the bad news is there is no basketball, there is no NBA. The game has been canceled. Austin coming right down to it. Finish line is in sight. The playoffs are within sight. The warmer weather, I think, signals that the playoffs are right around the corner.
Yeah, Kevin, that's exactly right. And neither team here needs any extra motivation in this one. You want as high a seed as possible in the postseason. You want as many of these crucial games to be played in your own building.
Well, we continue to monitor how this team fares against their rivals. You might remember MP has made it his mission to beat every rival team that crosses his path.
And I think MP's intention in setting that goal was really to motivate his teammates. And it might have had an adverse effect. They have really struggled to find success against their rivals. MP might want to keep his next goal a little more private. You know the phrase, don't poke the bear.
Now Golden State's starting five. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. Then it's Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's MP in at the 2. Here's Curry with the 3, traps in the tray.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, we're ready. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
What a rise for Taylor Jenkins, working his way, Stan, from the G League assistant there to NBA assistant and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have really worked to climb that ladder.
I certainly do, Kevin.
Here's Jackson Davis. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
To the inside. Bank shot, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Jackson Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
MP with it, now defended by Bane. MP kicks to Butler. Back to MP. Jackson Davis in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Back to MP. Shot on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Pass to Wells. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Bane with the bucket.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Curry against Morant. Back to MP. There's the triple. Edey with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Morant. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Butler. MP passes to Kuminga. Back to MP. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Some changes for Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Wells comes in for Jaren Jackson. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And Pippen subbed in for Morant. Aldama finds Bane. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Releases.
Come on.
Podziemski grabs the board. Pippen is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Wells. And it's Aldama in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Back to MP. To the middle. Here's Looney. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pippen kicks to Bane. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Over Looney. The rebound by Post.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Payton, right side. Pass to Looney. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Wound up there for Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. MP against Pippen. MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Payton looking around. On the wing, MP. And the Warriors miss again. Memphis leading by 9. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Yeah, great to see MP recognizing where the defense is weakest, developing those instincts.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Bane. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Here's Clark. Landale grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 7. MP passes to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Love seeing Butler go up strong. When he dunks it, you feel it from here.
Here's Morant. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Wells. Outside Jackson. Here's Wells. Covered by MP. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Best dunking point guard in the game. Ja Morant.
Butler finds MP. Off on the layup.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes that one. Wells has got his first points of the night.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Curry dishes to MP. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Here's Clark. A second chance effort. No good on the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there. Right at the rim, but came up in time.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the men.
Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the... And that is it for halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Desmond Bane really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Curry. Jimmy Butler's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Spurs put forth a nice effort. He scored 12 points, and he added 4 rebounds to his stat line. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. Let's see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Yeah, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Did you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Bane with the bucket. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's MP. A shot missing. Craig T that time from Bane.
They need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Bucket is good. Bane's got the lead up to 13 now for Memphis.
Well, when Bane gets going, he can be a problem for defenses. He'll become a real force on the offensive end.
Floats one up, and the shot goes down. Morant's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. We've got Jaren Jackson. Wells is out there with Pippen. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Pippen. Jackson with the screen. And here is Clark. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you talk about a guy who could start for any team in the league. That's what Jaren Jackson is all about.
And he sinks the second.
Well, you wish he got them all. But at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Left side, Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Pippen, the pass to Jackson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. No good from Clark.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
MP against Pippen. Nice move. And then Clark slams it in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to MP. Here's Jackson Davis. Podziemski on the wing. Lays it up and off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey's checked in for Clark. Bane comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Back to MP. Looking to get it going. MP gets it to drop right over the defense.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Jackson looking it over. Wants to get it to Morant and does. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry on the wing. He lobs it up. It's tipped. Pass to Wells. All sorts of time. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Memphis. Baines got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jackson in the corner. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr. Not hesitating for a second off the catch.
MP kicks the bucket. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Well, no one wanted to take that more than Butler. He's got the heart of the champion.
And finished off by Morant.
And this is why Morant gets paid the big bucks, to knock down clutch shots like this.
Curry on the wing. Back to MP. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. And now it's a 9-point Memphis lead. Pass to MP. And it's blocked. Morant outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson Davis finds Kuminga. Outside Curry. Back to Kuminga. Over Jackson. Kicks it out to MP. Another miss by MP. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Win some, you lose some.
I see a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers, but everyone has bad games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
Tough game tonight. Get them next time. This is anyone's game tonight.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
What's up, MP?
I want that jersey. That's what's up.
Still got to earn it.
I will.
I don't think that's going to happen, but good luck.
Yeah,
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. It'll be the Warriors off the tip after this final game of the regular season. For some, a chance at postseason glory. For others, maybe like you, Grant, working on their golf game.
Exactly, and I know you're always working on your swing too, B.A. But personally, I can't wait for the postseason. Nothing like the excitement of playoff basketball.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Vassell in at the 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Sohan, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Takes a step back. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Outside Curry. Back to MP. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
It's stolen by MP. To the middle. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Fox. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
MP, the pass to Kuminga. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. You know, when you look around the league at the young players, Kuminga is one of the stars.
It's hard to ignore the work that he's done in his young career. Already a part of a championship team. There's no doubt he's blossoming into a star in this league. We got to keep an eye out for him.
Now here's Vassell. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Over Payton. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at New Orleans. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've gotten into a slump. The season has not gone as planned. You get the sense that they're discouraged and they can't find any answers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Vassell outside. Here's Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trailing. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Here's MP. And it's all tied up.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
.143 left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Wembanyama. The layup off target.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Right side, Payton. MP outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played really well. He dropped in 16 points and made a good number of free throws as well. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is what total commitment gets you. MP endures and is well rewarded for it.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Biyombo, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson comes in for Sohan. Joe's checked in for Vassell. And Castle subbed in for Paul. The Warriors lead by 3. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Castle. Fox with the ball. Covered by MP. And there's Fox on the assist by Castle. Fox has got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's MP from outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And substitution here for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Biyombo. Sohan comes in for Johnson. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Joe. And it's Chris Paul in for Fox. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's MP. And it's Santos in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's MP. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Vassell outside. San Antonio again can't hit. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. MP. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Vassell passes to Paul. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Podziemski. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama. 1:04 left in the second period. Here's Paul. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And the Warriors shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's MP. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Well, the Warriors shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
San Antonio's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vassell. Here's Paul, defended by Podziemski. Here's Sohan. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
MP shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans.
If you were in the locker room of one of these struggling teams, what would you be saying?
I'd be too mad to talk.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
Their offense.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Chris Paul out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Vassell. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
MP getting it done inside.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Fox on the take. Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Kuminga. And how about we check the numbers for Victor Wembanyama?
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players, and normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
And the Warriors making a change here. Collins checked in. Pass to Looney. Outside Payton. Collins a screen. Payton against Vassell. MP outside. Launches it. Rebound San Antonio.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Warriors trail by 12. Back to Collins. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Paul softly drops in the floater. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
And here's MP from outside. MP buries the triple.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
And here's Paul. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. On the wing, Vassell. Fox outside. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. From deep, MP. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And while we have a second, let's take a look at the top scoring rookies in the NBA right now. MP third, and of course Stephon Castle.
Wasting no time, these two have made an immediate impact offensively, forcing opponents to adjust their game plans.
So both teams making some changes here. He's perfect from the line this time. Spurs lead by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Castle misses. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Back to MP. 2 points. That one goes. MP's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it. How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Pass to Knox. There's Podziemski. Drills it from deep. Podziemski's got 9.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And the basket by Castle.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Podziemski. Back to MP. Takes a 13-footer. Rebound San Antonio.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Joe. Drains the triple. And now an 11-point San Antonio lead. A deep 3 from MP. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front, up by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had.
But don't stop the aggressiveness.
is where we need you. Austin Nation, let me hear you.
They've got Stephen Curry, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Kuminga. Then there's Gary Payton second, and it's MP in a two-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Sohan outside. Pass to Fox. Launches a three. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. Warriors trail by 20. To the inside. Here's Payton. Nice D from Vassell. And so Paul will bring it up for San Antonio.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And tonight, so we see the Spurs taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant.
I can't keep doing this to you, bro. Let's just sub jerseys, okay?
All right, cool.
Maybe talk a little bit less. You're not really like that.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
You guys look tired out there.